haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long... As to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history, but no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting to cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. Now that you have come, so why would I be unwilling to lend you the... Oh? Well, we haven't met in a while anyway. Well, oh, and that...
We will.
On me.
Huh? Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course.
That's suspicious. Oh, yes! If you have the time, you can...
When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring us.
So what's the next step? Ooh, Paimon...
I will explain it to you.
Oh!
On me.
Ooh. Yes, thank you.
It's rare to... Well, this is Miss... We've talked about a whole bunch of things. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I...
Children finely crafted. I have...
Indeed.
I took the lip. As for the Paimon's her... Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp. These markings of tree. Justice flows across the... Well then, Granny Shen. I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Childe!
I see Mr. Zhongli's the same. He knows a great deal about money, or perhaps...
How is he not...
The rite of parting requires...
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune...
Here.
Hiring help?
Adventure.
Eh? That's not...
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Let's see. Five geocrystal flies.
On me.
A full day of
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this.
This is too little.
Okay. So then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, 2.
This price will do. Huh? Here. Here.
Oh, help? So what's the...
Let me see.
No problem.
Done.
Okay. 1, 7, 5. Someone needs to.
Oh. You're a...
All finished then?
You think you can buy us off? What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. Just what is this about?
Next, we need some everlasting incense.
Everything is... Now, if you'll excuse me.
Paimon definitely felt like Childe wasn't happy with us just now. The reception is deserted, and it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But you can't even... Ah, Paimon thinks...
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in...
Hello.
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your...
Sure.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine. But only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders for...
I'm afraid that she's probably right. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer...
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt the what with the what? With the what? With
Guizhong
what?
Ballista. It's a kind of crossbow turret located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zhang Li.
Apparently not quite.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add any?
No, just that the cocoa goat is what it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Very well then.
On me.
Yeah.
On me.
Huh? Yeah.
On me.
The what with the what with the what?
Yeah. That's gonna leave a scar. Yeah. If you want it, it's yours. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Thunder!
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want it, it's yours. Huh?
Yeah.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
On me.
Huh? Yeah.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge.
That said, let me, as I recall, if we can retrieve the spare
So, what?
I have a smat with the parts in hand.
On me.
Where is that supply post? Here, posty, posty, posty.
These parts look useful. One moment. It is done.
Ooh.
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Which we will.
Tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Ooh.
Up the ante! Burn!
Become thunder! Should
Burn!
These lowlifes didn't know who they...
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not...
Oh, yeah, that!
A search using the Guizhong... What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology.
Which means... A Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve...
Good idea. We did our best.
on me.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptibeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does...
Coco Goat milk is tasty. I'm sorry. I have a... here. This is the name. Coconut.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone...
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's somewhat a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you...
Do you sell everlasting incense?
Everlasting incense?
Whew, at last!
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad that she...
3 million.
It's a crazy number! We'd never be able to...
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is it...
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot...
Hey, Leslie!
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more... Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Any...
That's like 0...
2,900,000... Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Damn.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo...
Here?
Well, as it stands...
Ooh, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything odd? Which the questions that such to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes. Tonight I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall. Pray.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool...
Indeed. Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a story to...
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold! The glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her palace.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Farewell, archaic lord.
And with that, what we've received, we'll be meeting people that have way...
And you'd best be on your way now.
Don't worry,
On me. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. On me. Huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Here? Yeah. Yeah. On me. Here. Here. Yeah.
Maria sweeping in!
If you want it, it's yours.
On me.
Here.
Yeah.
If you want it, it's yours.
Here.
I'm going in!
Huh? On me.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber. This is... well, since we want to... Let's look around. There... Hey, look! Since this is the right place, yes, this must...
I should have waited.
Huh? Aw, if that wind current was... Huh? Why? Alright, let's follow... Oh. Hey, looks like we've gotten close to the Guiche... Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. about this.
Safety measures. Haha.
Oh, that's... Now that you mention it...
On me.
A reward on the road.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. What makes you think you... No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the now...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean?
What nonsense! See?
Well, here they come.
Who goes there? Invested. Thunder!
Here.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the...
Who are you calling strange?
Hmm? You want to...
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue Qixing.
Well, as it happens...
Oh!
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the mid...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed and these Millelith are just here to guard the scene.
So, this was all a
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an...
that was... Huh? Oh, right.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is...
We're not taking sides.
When you say protect.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got... Still, this is...
Should I forget it. I should... Either way,
Rex Lapis's death is indeed how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti has long passed. I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor.
Favor? But wait, that's right.
All right. You can decide on your grief. You didn't actually have to come. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that you hung me. So, what should we give to Ningguang? Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But let's go gather ingredients!
Thunder! If you want it, it's yours.
On me.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Here?
Huh? Is it... Huh? Did you hear that? No! Uh-oh. It looks like...
Hurry and sweeping in!
Here.
Thunder! On me.
Thank
I was nothing.
I don't say that. I'm Meng Dan. I never expected that those Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually...
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment and I'll...
Great! Paimon...
Yeah. Huh?
Hey there!
Uncle Meng already told me many of the best goods in our store. Here, this container is it?
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make... It's done!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these two fresh...
Woohoo! It looks great! Now that...
Yeah. Yeah. Here.
Damn.
According to Kuchi... Excuse me,
Yes. How many would...
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
BRB chat.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vir Goldet one of your people?
Just Virgoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Why is it faded? I don't like that.
Weapon. Regular maintenance.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Wowee! What a huge haul! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Isn't this...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Keqing... You'd pick Keqing? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy price. Just imagine how much... Let's grab one! The biggest one!
She's not wrong.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be sigil of permission something? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui Oh, Ningguang did say, but research on the sigil of permission. Speaking of which, there's... Oh, you really... Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confront... Anyway, before we look...
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Here. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. The rain stopped. We march on. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Huh?
There really were Factoria location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
Thunder!
Yes, this is it.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's time for Flash Break.
On me. On me.
Terra Smash!
Here. On me.
Have a load of this.
Ooh.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. Through.
Huh?
There are so many talismans here. Paimon's seen... Oh, But how did I... Oh, that talisman's... Maybe the fit's being able to channel and the... Oh, the last stop... Let's go!
The rain stopped. We march on. Yeah.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich. Yeah, his take on me...
Oh. So you...
She said the time of the...
Indeed, contrary to the although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her truth. Yes, she is only It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui...
That is how the Fatui have always... No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. But why did... Oh, right! Paimon remembers that...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. The Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some wild glaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon...
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Yeah.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Sarah Lewis? Those weren't glaze lilies.
This little monster is no... The glaze lily's used as a...
Well, that's nice.
Unfortunately...
That's so... Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's...
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember... Ah! That reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really...
She's acting different from the...
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the garden.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the other five, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2000. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of... This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared... But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with...
Huh? Did you...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary. Well, but I also know where Wild Glaze...
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song?
Indeed, I did. I know that...
Wow, so you really know your
No, it is you who I should be. If you would excuse me.
And that just about given the ease of picking glaze.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine it.
I've had enough beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take...
Wow. See? All right. I think it's a... What happened?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millelith are watching our every...
Desperate time.
The Adepti of Joyun Karst.
Do they intend to exercise...
Most likely. However, both sides were quite...
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the...
Surely the Liyue Cheese...
They're bone...
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith... Only now do they want to start keeping... Anyway, Mr. Zhong...
It looks like things are about to boil over.
Do you intend to use your... Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now. Consider your next course of action.
So what does Zhongli mean? Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for... But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this?
On me. Huh? On me. Here. Huh?
Exact opposite of what I want to do.
Here.
Wow!
Cutscene.
This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside. This is where all of Teyvat's more... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find the secret, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
And yet you're the first to die.
She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of the Harbinger.
That's
no use hiding back there.
Let's get it on!
All you do is run. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
You're a cut above.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me set. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our...
Pretty sure that's not the
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say, it seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries. As such, we must.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant.
A god?
Osial. Oh, if such an ancient god were. Do you think the cunning Rex Lap?
But the Archon will.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been
Indeed. The one that, with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no using the powers of ancient, but knowing that such an action. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden... Did we make it in time?
What are you doing?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So, just seeing this overlord of the...
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle, which is why we must stop that monster before...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years... So will the power of the Qixing...
We've already discussed this together, and our...
What? What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful. So be it. We shall use the... We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me! Let's go up too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
On me!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
On me!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How dare you. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
On me!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Forgetful energy! That light from your body, it's like the time you drew your curse! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
On me!
Obviesi! This is it.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Thunder!
You're not going anywhere!
On me!
Let's move!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Yes. This is it. No excuse for slacking. Cold cut plan.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace! Hurry it! Sweeping it! Burn! My work!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has the effects of the sigil of... It will be some time before the Overlord of the Void...
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiation. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why. 3,700 years. According to our record, even to this very day. But that does not mean that the do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebearers would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a—
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world. But I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds, and the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity, as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us—
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on—
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti.
Huh? Why does everyone look so—
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what the country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and—
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the— Fair enough. Away we shall.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not—
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left—
Looks like the conflict— Oh, right! A child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the overlord of the— Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get— Paimon doesn't get it, but isn't the strongest lead— rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank? Last time we saw Zhongli, do you think he doesn't know about the attack? We had better go and make...
Yeah.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities? Oh, it seems...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching...
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all seven, so it might be best to keep...
Well, if it isn't you...
Paimon...
Oh, now don't say that. Besides, I thought we were getting nothing personal. We just have... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
What in the world are you talking...
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
How sanctimonious.
What? So, no, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but what?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went up...
Gathering...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years, even boulders that can withstand whirlpools, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant. I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself,
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has...
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, the credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old tradition. All of these things turned out as I had planned. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. To come to the defense of They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to...
Huh?
On the...
Hey, what about me?
I think that thanks... If you hadn't created the...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, Haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you
Well then.
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then,
Right! As Jean...
realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the my agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to uncover that answer for yourself.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the...
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all... Still, what's...
Ah, forget it.
Oh, well... So Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility. Fatui. Shh. Lower your voice.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's... Something feels off. What could the Qixing already have... Did Zhang... Exactly, right?
Huh?
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are there speeches?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of...
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed
the long, unending dream of our...
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we re-establish our contract?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really...
Is that the traveler who they say defeated...
So young! The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far. Name your price.
Whoa...
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
But it seemed... Well, that's...
As for the more...
Perhaps.
Hey, Zhongli, look at this. And here you are looking.
Right. If... You're right.
But why would Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen, when I was journeying with you...
Oh, no wonder. But since you weren't used to not being...
Well, we were only in the city of commerce, the Archon Morax. I will treasure the memories that I made it. That is true. I fear that continuing your... Yes. The nation has been closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis,
Paimon thinks...
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is fair... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged.
That's...
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt.
Vision Hunt?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders.
They want to seize visions, but...
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa!
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principle. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then.
Yeah.
Ad Astra. Ah, Traveler. You have come. You're certainly. Please take this brand new The Adventure Handbook is. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you. I hope it will be of safe travels. Ad Astra.
I like to drink on occasion.
Ah, children, come.
Oh, what is...
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
When you traversed my old that's fortunately... Oh, I will not go. The teapot that you entered previous...
So, in the...
Oh, in... but that's enough.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, well, for starters, I require some shimmers. You would have to dig downward, but almost no one. Even more difficult. In any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an adepta. Ah, goodness knows.
Well, since...
Yes.
She...
Oh,
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This chat, Yanfei.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millelith. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millelith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millelith at Julian Karst and made contact with the before finally defeating an ancient god to get. A shame that we didn't meet. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old... They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign some...
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much.
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other...
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can Hold on.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications. So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no...
Wow, And it best we be a little...
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
On me.
Hello, Mr. Crossell.
Oh, good. Very good. All things...
You're too kind.
Miss Yanfei.
Wait! Isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really...
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to... The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine.
Guaranteed genuine? With 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes, these terms are very clear.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to...
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when...
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there some...
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value... My family is in the ore business too. But we now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have but now that I've lost the hairpin...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to...
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins, just...
Huh? Well, I mean, sure.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True. Though surely they're...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpin.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpin, whichever way you look at it, we've got it.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Please. Please, however much it is, now that it's come to this.
Yes, legally speaking. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins...
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstone set in my family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite...
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
Ah, Miss Yanfei. You lost them!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my... I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have some... It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more...
Here.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in the...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossell, so perhaps he has, in fact, whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's also the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage. But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it. Let's pay a visit. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first.
Why, hello there.
No, nothing of the.
Snezhna. That was the first. He was quite generous. Why, yeah.
Thank you, sir. Well.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation.
If you must see for yourself, try examining.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep, there may be only a subtle difference, and I'm sure.
All right, let's focus.
But never mind.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Miss Yanfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly,
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and the stone shaving?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say there...
With this hard evidence to back...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know, Liyue, but the amendments made as such...
So you helped...
Yes, well...
You...
You sound surprised. Oh, this has enough.
Again with that cat?
Well, that's that then.
New stock at Sigu Antiques?
Oh, Miss Yanfei.
Have no further has a merchant by the...
Crossell. The design of the hairpins that he gave this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence.
Miss Sinksy, I'd like...
Yes, I'm sure of it. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary... I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called... The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragd...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it is...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it.
Why is everyone's first reaction?
I believe we have almost all...
The weirdo with the...
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragd. Once we have this final.
On me.
My. To what? And if it isn't Miss...
No.
Smaragdus, the Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the It is abundant in elemental energy, so... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baizhu.
No trouble at all. It's just... But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of... I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this...
You needn't concern yourself about that.
You're too...
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yes. My investigation is indeed concluded.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? I spent a huge sum to obtain that
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness, and this is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner.
Seriously? In any case...
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Looks like hard evidence. Something... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the
This document proves...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work.
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortal. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite? No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were... You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have... Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating, right?
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had in... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great... But after receiving it I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out. only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money? That's why I had another pair of hairpins. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite, and I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to...
Exactly! If they were...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make. If word got out that I sold a pair...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with...
10 times.
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear... However, Mr. Crosel, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite...
What? But
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever.
Thanks so much for your...
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crosel, it seems that my client has...
Actually, Mr. Crosel, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite.
Exactly.
The right solution depends... The objective of my client, Mr. Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adept in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue...
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for...
You've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all set...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't... I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well.
Come now, child. Are you leaving?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Yanfei. Leo. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
Hold it firmly. Take these blueprints with you.
Wait a minute!
Oh.
I have gathered everyone. Perhaps some of you will have heard.
We built the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors are... the Jade...
Lady Ningguang, is there...
Patience. Nevertheless, the building site has been chosen, and they are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical, although these 3 items are rare. I take the saying, time you may ask.
These things won't be easy.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information. Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plastrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Yes. Providing...
Really? Then we'll never be short of more...
the construction of the... I have other... Remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. First we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look!
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set. As it happens, we have some...
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, don't worry. We're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you...
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Li, then Xinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature... How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor, but here we are. Perhaps...
Boss, I'm telling you...
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here?
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians?
No.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
This is Liyue Harbor.
Laws. No.
Really? So...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around. Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope...
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we...
Thank you.
She's really...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch... If Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains.
Enough about me.
Oh, right! And now it...
I see. I heard some...
Yep! Were you interested in the...
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would...
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do hope we simply need to dispose of everyone who's currently ahead.
Vito! That is not...
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this Sunset Vermilion Night.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the...
Huh? How come...
I'm not too sure. I did hear... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Farm...
No, we've...
As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then. Thanks, bye.
You're quite...
Sure feels good to get away.
Here.
On me.
Here.
Charge! Up the ante! Thunder! On me.
Traveler, please, over here.
It has been a while since you joined the adventurers. Is that another person?
Yep, and...
yes. Let me consult...
Blonde. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is...
Serious?
That stranger nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, you please don't talk to... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the... Well, as to... He stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every... Ad Astra...
On me.
Yeah.
On me.
Adventure time! Off we go!
even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go!
Huh?
Yeah. 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 On me.
Yeah. Huh?
On me. If you want it, it's your... Ancient alchemy truly is...
Welcome.
Yeah.
Quick! Burn! Off the ante! A worthy adversary.
Everybody stand back! Ha! You asked for it! Let's get it on!
Huh? Charge! Up the ante! Got a bit too cocky. Up the ante! On me. Huh? On me.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Look after Mondstadt for me.
Defensive mode engaged.
Furious. Can't end here.
Oh, ow! What is that?
Ultimatum protocol.
Thunder! On me.
Defensive mode engaged.
Allow me to step in.
sweeping in!
Wayne. Defensive mode engaged.
Huh? Up the ante! That's gonna... On me. Up the ante! Pretty sharp. On me.
Yeah.
You're dead meat!
Terra Smash!
If you want it, it's yours.
On me. Huh? On me. Huh? Oh. Huh?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
On me. On me!
Yeah!
Huh? On me!
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
On me!
Huh? Here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
On me!
Here. Huh. Huh? Here.
Yeah!
On me!
Huh?
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. On me.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Thunder! Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
On me.
Huh? Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. On me.
Huh? Sure. Feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for... Ugh. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them. They'll take care of you when it... Look after Mondstadt for me.
On me. Here. Yeah.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Huh?
Right.
On me! Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Burn!
Huh? Oh. Here. If you want it, it's yours.
On me!
Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Thunder! Burn! Thunder!
Ooh.
Barrier sweeping in!
Yeah.
Huh? On me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Charge! Up the ante!
Yeah.
Up the ante!
Huh? Me? What do you mean? What are you curious about? Hold on. There. There's a book in the library called 100 Things You Never Knew About. Here.
On me. Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Burn! Flash!
Here.
Thunder!
Yeah. Huh? Here.
On me.
Right.
Here. Huh? If you want it, it's yours. Here. Huh?
Up the ante! On me.
Yeah. Terra Smash!
Maria sweeping in! Cha! Up the ante! Up the ante!
booze in there? Pour me a cup. Yeah. Yeah. On me.
Add Astra.
Time for afternoon tea.
Alright, here comes another one. Charge! Thunder! Thunder!
Let's get it on!
Burn! Use the force off.
You asked for it!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
To dust!
Burn! Up the ante! Resistance is futile. Up the ante! All right, here comes another one.
Let the magic be... Buckle up! Ha!
Terra Smash!
Up the ante! Use of force authorized. Maria sweeping in!
That's gonna...
Off the ante! Burn! Thunder!
On me! That's gonna leave a scar. That's gonna leave a scar.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Up the ante!
Huh? On me. Huh?
Charge! Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Burn! Thunder!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Gloves off! Let's get it on! Cue the spotlight!
Thunder!
On me.
Burn! Charge! Up the ante! Burn! Up the ante!
On me.
Let me leave you.
Terra Smash! To dust!
Buckle up! Ha! You're dead meat! Let's get it on!
No, my sword!
Come on!
Terra Smash!
Up the ante!
That's gonna...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Burn!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Maria sweeping in!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Be amazed!
Off with you!
Up the ante! Charge! Up the ante!
Huh?
Burn!
Let's get it on!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power I have taught you.
everything I know. Gloves off! Buckle up!
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
Hi, Kenny.
It's not a particularly scary story.
I'm not sure
no.
if you got my message
At
on
least
Discord, but
not for most
yeah.
people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Can you hear me?
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening.
I was like extremely
Anyway,
happy when I did
the
because
Dark
it
Knight
was
Hero.
because I pulled him
It is
early.
said that he appears in the middle of the night.
Because
to
as
fight
I told
evil and
you,
uphold justice.
you're supposed to do 80 before you get the guaranteed
But to be
5-star,
honest,
but
I
you
don't
are
have
able
much
to
interest in such
pull
rumors.
early.
Unless,
I
of course, he
mean,
can help take care
on my
of the
other
more
account, I
belligerent
did
patrons after
pull
they've had a few
2
too many.
5-stars on the same day on a 1 pull.
I would happily take that as proof of his
So,
existence.
You can kind of understand why.
I doubt anyone knows but him. Maybe he enjoys being
Although
a
I'm
man
gonna
of
let this
mystery.
run for a bit because I gotta go.
After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Give up.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
I can't give up.
What would you like?
I can't give up.
What would you like?
I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
I can't give up.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. What would you like?
Also,
I can't give up.
Mister. We're gonna have some words, Kenny.
What would you like?
Well, good, because I hope so, because we need to have some words. Last night, you said in my chat that you would be right back, but you never came back. What was that about? I swear to God, if you don't come back, I'm going to be pissed.
I can't give up.
You've got to try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine. May the animal Archon protect you.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in... He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Okay.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
My live stream.
As long as Master
You said
Jean
you
is
would
here,
be right back,
there's nothing
but
to
you
fear
never
from
came
some
back.
suspicion.
Now, what was that all
But if it were up
mister?
to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is... Anyway, you should go ask...
On me.
What? You need something? Here. Can't say I've
And don't
heard
give
of
me
it.
the
He's then
excuse
had a
that you
look at
fell
the
asleep.
Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him.
The angels share? Well, anyway, let's...
Figured as much. But then again, who was it that asked me to go live last night? Oh, that's right, you did.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, you did.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles!
That I have. Even sometimes, I don't know.
And what's Master D?
Why, I just...
Investigating it?
If you're looking for that, there's too many raucous patrons.
Not this again.
Ah, welcome, sir. The one...
He's really here? Let's
Okay.
go down...
You better be. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
Okay.
Well, that's as good a reason.
So...
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true! And you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure,
And he was so cold just a moment before...
but I will require advance payment. 500 mora. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to... I know everything that I... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final. This world has people who gained visions. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your... As I thought. You really are similar to her.
Okay, so you're gonna want to pay attention to this storyline at all costs. Because as you see, this guy says, as I thought, you really are similar to her. Her meaning the long-lost relative. As you can see, my character is asking the question.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You and... Ugh. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss...
An Abyss Herald?
An even more
So you
twisted
got the
abyssal
Abyss
being.
Mage. Abyss Herald
One
is
that
basically
commands
an
the Abyss
evolution of that.
Mages.
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non...
There's some reason behind that. It's possible that they may have been under orders.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Uh-huh!
That manner. It's just... Well then, let's go see
There it is
for
again.
ourselves, shall we?
Talking about
According to
her.
the leads, let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps...
Oh, that. Also, Kenny, guess what?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss.
Are
The
you still
Falcon
here?
of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. It... Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside. It's not far
This
now.
temple that has the cutscene, or if it's a
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Huh? On me. Charge! Up the ante!
Oh, I think I found my new definition of a tank.
Thunder!
Yeah.
On me. Burn! Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Up the ante!
Kenny.
Just a few Abyss Mages? Seems like the Abyss. It is chaos, that, and the creatures of the Abyss.
You seem to know.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the trait, perhaps we may find...
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Yeah. 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 Huh?
On me.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Welcome back.
Knowing
Took you
what
a
I do
while.
of the Order's habits, they've probably left
Okay,
similar
so
marks behind elsewhere.
You weren't here when I explained it earlier.
Let's
then,
have a look
because,
nearby.
Okay, so this guy right here, you're gonna want to pay attention to him, and every time he mentions the word "her," you'll understand why during this mission too. But he is a key in learning about her. Yeah. Because if you remember the beginning of the game where you had to pick between which character, the male or female.
Let's beat him up first.
Well, depending on who you choose, this guy is a part of understanding the key aspect of the other character. Nice. Die already, mister. Nah. Hurry up and die. Die.
That's nothing.
Just die already.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Because there is a cutscene that has significant importance to the game.
Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Smack! Will you be on tomorrow, Tenny?
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. but they were left behind by abyss mages. And there was no deeper abyssal power. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf...
But now we're out of leads!
No. Let's get a move on then.
Oh, Stormterror's lair. Great. The one place that I like, but at the same time don't.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis, but I suppose that this place is more lair than Stormterror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once see? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will. Let's go see what the situation is at those.
On me.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Up the ante! Thunder!
That's gonna leave a scar.
You asked for it.
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
Oh, so in the end, we...
I wouldn't call not. How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys. Once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person Where are they now,
She...
Pay attention.
No longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
See, this is where you start putting two and two together.
Fisherman's toast is pretty tasty. Either way, we should settle down in a...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you... While you're still traveling, you should...
Pay attention to this. This'll...
What's
this'll
familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top...
This is where I got fucked up the first time,
He moves
too.
really fast, doesn't he?
When I first played this game.
Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Pay attention to this, Kenny. This is the first part where you get to see it. If you're still here.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey. Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all that... Huh?
Pay attention to this.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
This is it right here. Pay attention. Part you no doubt remember.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing... Yes. And this is... May you find your kin at the end of that...
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did...
He'll be back. He'll be back. Although I think the second time he appears is when the cutscene happens. That'll put 2 and 2 together. So I have to figure out which quest it'll do it on. I don't think it would be that one. I'm not sure if this is it, but we'll see.
Oh, yes! The 7. Dragon. Still. Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu.
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even
See,
the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
I don't know.
Just too easy.
Kenny, would you smash her past the blue head?
But we
The
recently
blue-haired
received
chick.
intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure...
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Because I don't
Yes.
know.
They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried...
You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue.
Okay.
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis...
Anyway, despite how dangerous they have already...
To this end?
Grand Thief.
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned. So, despite being
with the major changes, but anything so I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild. Oh,
good to see this in the...
See, I'm pretty sure it is this quest. I'm not sure, though. We'll have to see. Nope. Impossible. Okay, so it is. Good to know. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know. We'll see. It's very confusing on which quest I'm supposed to be talking about. This again? Once you played the game long enough, all the quests start looking the same to you. And that's more so true in my case, because I've played this game 3 or 4 times all the way through. Because I've had like 6 different accounts just for one game across multiple accounts.
Huh?
On me.
Yeah.
So I have yet to get a key for this.
On me.
Okay, so this is the one. I had to make sure. Yep, this is it.
There's signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
This is where the cutscene that I was telling you about with the dude and the girl, and yeah. At least this should be it. If not, if it's not this one, then it's a different one. No, I'm pretty sure this is the one.
Could it be that? Why is he in that?
Yep, it is this one.
What? And the statue's hands, but this statue is holding, and the, Paimon doesn't feel so good. Now what?
Paimon's scared of the littlest things. That's hilarious.
On me.
Huh?
Yep, this is it.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainslith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, did he send you here to die? The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Motherfucker.
Thunder! Burn!
You are actually gonna want to pay attention to the cutscene when it happens.
I see. In that case, I shall stay.
What? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the... Huh? What is it? Oh, right.
Cutscene's about to happen. Pay attention. Ah, damn.
So,
not
we
that
need to
one?
Hey, it's Dane!
It's not that cutscene.
Judging
The fuck?
by your... Could it be that you...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I
Hold
didn't
on.
expect...
So, is it this quest or is it not this quest? I can't...
An
What?
inverted statue of the Seven. Tell me the rest of...
And then, as we fought a bit...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity.
Let's go!
Okay, so we are following. But I don't understand that though. I'm confused. Is it this quest?
Ooh.
I don't know anymore. And I don't like that I don't know. Look at the fluffy clouds. Look at all of the clouds. They're fluffy. They look like cotton candy. I want cotton candy now.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Those Abyss Mages...
No.
Oh, is looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits?
They would... In fact, I was nearby. They seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for us. However, they looked disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and...
I certainly don't mean to be, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the... One cannot discover the truth behind... Or rather, these Abyss Mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation. All right. We...
On me.
Huh? Yeah.
On me.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Charge! Up the ante! Thunder! Burn!
Yeah.
an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence?
There are no just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds. Forget it. Just the connection between the Abyss Order and the Root. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from...
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Also pay attention to that
Khaenri'ah.
name, Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
You're gonna hear that name a lot.
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient... Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows this part.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization.
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean?
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
Here.
The rain stopped. We march on.
On me.
What game are you playing on your Switch, Kenny?
Yeah.
Over there! Dane was just...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood?
After the destruction of Khaenri'ah, these masterless Field Tillers, they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land.
That sounds... so sad.
Once you understand, but no matter their past,
Kenny.
All that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Kenny.
Just a flip.
What game are you playing on your Switch?
Up the ante! Up the ante! Burn!
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
What game are you playing on your Switch?
Could it be a communication?
Perhaps it really did.
But Paimon...
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Also, pay attention to whenever they mention the princess or Her Highness.
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is, it seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a... From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those... So Dane...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know, though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operations.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge... Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt...
No. From the contents of the talisman this operation goes, they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the Field Tillers to completely transform...
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of...
Cybernetic squid, god of mass destruction. Paimon has a weird way of accurately describing a name for something, and it's funny.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of only the Abyss. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue.
The eye of the very first...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps...
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of some...
Oh boy. Since no one knows where the first Field Tiller... Yeah! tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing.
On me.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return. Shh! We're about to enter, and actually, the Animal Archon.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now. That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll just
There's a reason why he says that.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything, also meddling in the affairs of the...
His backstory doesn't come in until later. Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we can't.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? Of course.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost... Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues?
Any
other strange stories?
I don't really like it. I have it on my Switch, but I don't really like it.
About the statue we saw just
It's like Fortnite mixed with My Hero Academia, but like a full-on My Hero Academia version of Fortnite.
Other strange stories?
Without the guns and all that other
sure.
stuff.
Let me think about
the tyrant's fight.
Oh, this many, many years ago.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one... Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms... Perhaps it was something else that caused the... Anyway.
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you again. I can never get used to...
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
I don't like that game either.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great... Could it be that the Abyss... Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go with...
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue...
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go get...
Oh, but please, everyone, be...
Outside we go. On my Switch? Other than Fortnite, Minecraft, and Super Smash Bros. And Pokemon? Nothing.
I see. This could very well...
But what is the Abyss Order?
No, that unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolf. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo.
Not this again. I don't like that voice. Just get me to the cutscene that I want to show you.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Olive, cue the spotlight!
The closer we get to the target, the...
Yeah. Huh? Why not? Is it because you're...
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any... Besides, you're the one people like. I'm... less... There's nothing special about God. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them, even if the god in question is your...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I repeat I will tell you...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Khaenri'ah by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Keyword, the key factor here as well that you need to pay attention to.
Well, enough chit-chat.
Up there? What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension in Liyue.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing?
Oh, Master Rosaria told...
Then your help is greatly appreciated.
Okay.
The Abyss Order's
You're not
sudden
gonna be watching my
offensive
stream
I
then,
just
are you?
scouted out all... Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order...
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... Okay, be...
On me!
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get to the cutscene as soon as I can, and I'll let you know. Because when this particular cutscene is bound to unleash a whole lot of drama.
Look! Over there, it's Razor!
You, not welcome here!
So, you claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly done. If you serve us, we can restore.
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go.
No matter how...
Here we go again.
Boreas sweeping in!
On me!
Thunder! Burn!
Here.
On me!
Look alive! Hot! You're dead meat!
The world will fall! The end is nigh!
Quake! Terra Smash!
The end will come!
Burn!
Here.
Thunder!
The world will fall. Burn!
Huh?
Let the magic begin! Over here!
On me!
Burn! The end will
A worthy adversary.
Thunder! The end is nigh.
Terra Smash!
Maria sweeping in!
Buckle up!
Burn!
Uh-oh, what happened? Did he move or did he get expelled?
How does an old spirit have such no matter? This is but a...
It disappeared!
Then how do you know he doesn't go to your school anymore?
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Oh?
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Missiles. I do not know this. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it...
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt. It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced, but in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting...
Don't know, but...
Yes, you were a big help! We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are...
Yes, I smell. You too. All...
Well, that was some good intel.
Mail? I got mail? Back to the...
I saw her as both the line, if I'm not careful, but back to the matter.
Okay.
I see. Well then, we can more or less...
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more comprehensive... For example, The old story you told me you... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon! After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire... What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sit...
Okay, so we're getting closer to the cutscene, I'm pretty sure. At least I think.
To the adventure.
Is it a level down or a level up? It's a level down. Seriously? Damn.
This is it, right?
Yep, this is it.
Ooh, so what... Huh?
This requires another... Using elemental sight on a field... Let me give it a try. And done. The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The Eye. All of the Ruin Guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, it's...
Prototype?
As the Abyss... And if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there... And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of... Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but no matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it. Do the Seven really expect... Let's go back to those ruins. I'll make sure it does...
Okay, so we're getting closer to the cutscene. I hope you're ready to pay attention to this.
Yeah.
Because this is about to get a whole lot more hectic. Kenny. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to find a good stopping point at some point.
This will be interesting.
May knowledge guide you.
Because I will try my best not to start the cutscene,
So after all
but
that
at the
running
same
around,
time,
we end
there's
up
no
right
promises.
Back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Jeez. Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of time.
Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna wait here until you're out of the match. Because I don't want to start this next part without you actually paying attention. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the cutscene. I'm pretty sure.
An eerie,
I'm like,
lifeless, dark chamber.
I'm like 90% sure it is.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed.
You are just as... I sense your soul. Oh, and then we are the same.
It is your words that forever
Okay,
reek
so
of
it is
corruption.
this. It is this part.
Time to sight.
Oh shit, Dainsleif fighting back, I see. Although I really do wish that we could use him as a trial character in this game, but they have yet to do that. Back up what? What? What do you mean back up? Pay attention. This is it. Ow. This is where you want to pay attention. There she is. Watch. Watch. Watch, watch.
Princess.
This is where you start putting two and two together.
Hey! Could that be?
Aether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Aether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. I'm pretty sure that's how that saying goes.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Khaenri'ah. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Khaenri'ah. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Khaenri'ah? The same Khaenri'ah that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon on that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Drama!
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Aether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again.
Watch.
Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty... Oh, well then...
Yeah.
Let's go over it again.
Yeah. You see why I wanted you to pay attention to this quest, specifically.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
So now I can go into a little more detail.
Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still,
she's the leader of the Abyss
sure
Order.
If she's the highest ranking. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to next thing. Turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really... And Dane is from Conria too! So that's why your sister said that Dane is her... But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years
my enemy's
ago,
enemy is
then why
my
is he
friend.
enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's
Many
on the
new
side
questions,
of the
but
Abyss?
few answers.
What's up with that? Yeah, then... We can't let it. Our journey's not over yet. If your sister wants... Come on, traveler. Let's go.
But we have to destroy the statue, though. Right? Don't we have to destroy that?
Are you okay? Paimon, well, Paimon believes in both, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has, and we won't find out what this journey is. Don't mention it, partner. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took your sister
Why do you feel
away
sick?
in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bet. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far. The animal and... Why don't we ask someone from... Oh, Paimon, let's see what she has to say.
Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. Oh, this is lack of sight? What? Oh, lack of sleep. Okay. Oh, this is where we meet Kazuha. Oh, I love that guy. Oh, it's... I love Kazuha. He's like one of the good characters that I actually do like. Ooh. I need one more. Okay, so taking comment skill. Okay. That's not supposed to be on my mission. Why is that on my mission?
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're—
Oh? Why do I detect it?
The guild has had a whole string of— Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Oh, this. Okay, so this was the other chick that I wanted you to look at. Not that guy. That's a dude.
I need to entertain.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of
the girl.
Sunset Vermilionite?
So okay.
Oh, I see.
So the other
you've entered
the
Lady
other chick
Mingyuang's
with blue
contest
hair
as
with
well.
the horns. Would you take her or this other chick?
The truth is, we are holding it on behalf
Because
of someone
me
who has
personally, I
asked
would
us to
take
put it
that
up for
chick.
auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes—
500 million!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on
Why
this.
both?
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Me personally, I would take this chick.
Who?
She's thicker.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about— According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasure. After Sea Gazer passed,
Me personally, I
the
think
abode
she's
was
hotter.
abandoned. And luckily, I came into possession of a
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little—
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea
She's
Gazer
thicker.
was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded?
Like,
I have not heard of Sea
her
Gazer being
chest
described
is,
in
like,
this way
more
before.
out.
May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains.
You can see her chest
All right,
popping
then.
out.
Let's
Like,
go.
look at that. Look at that.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend—
Okay, we will be.
Although, I'm trying to wrap my head around why you would have like a shirt, or not even a shirt. It doesn't even connect to anything else. It's just like a sticky note type of clothing. Why would you put that on a character? Like, why does it have to take the shape of a sticky note? Like, literally. Right? Wait. What the fuck is this? Okay, so I need to go here. I hate the fact that I have two main missions marked on my map. It's very confusing.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This
As
loot's
you-
all yours.
As you can see, I'm level 31, working on 32. Yeah.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
So you're not looking in the right place. What do you mean? Like, call or like text?
This place was hidden.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a mycelium?
Okay.
Yeah.
The Sealy got to hit.
There's still a long road ahead.
What? Oh, so many.
I believe with any luck, this.
Really? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
Kenny,
And
really?
now that Paimon takes a closer look.
These
Okay,
are
which
not
one?
real clouds.
That one?
They are the product of an. If we want to go down, we must first destroy them.
All right, then let's.
I sense the presence of monsters in.
Oh, great. I mean, she's curvy in all the right places, too.
Unleash! Manifest! Obey!
What if I don't want to? Wait, so I have to do what?
On me.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take
You might have to restart your account, your YouTube then.
Oh, so sorry.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Turns out I can die.
Is everyone okay? Look! The Celians disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to get further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Up the ante! Burn!
Yeah, what?
Don't get frostbite.
I was trying to clarify, Shenhe or the other girl I was telling you about with the horns.
Gloves off. Let's get it on. Ha.
Which one? The other girl? Or this girl? Okay, so you're talking about Shenhe. I mean, honestly, I wish we could. Like, really, I really do wish that was a possibility.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Do it this way. You can what? What? Call front. Call front. What do you mean by that? What? No, No, you don't get front. No. Okay, now that's actually got me curious. Hold on. Oh, damn, I can't actually... Okay. Because I said no. Besides, who do you think she would want at the front? An 18-year-old, or like a 20-year-old man, or a 12-year-old child? Which do you think would make more sense? No. No.
This will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Up the ante!
Time to get serious.
Up the ante! Up the ante! To dust! Yeah!
Can I get... Oh, thank you.
Unleash! Obey!
Yeah, I'm here.
In your dreams!
Kinda busy, though.
Ordinance divine!
That's gonna leave a scar. Furious. Can't end here.
Right.
Don't get frostbite. Terra Smash!
Freeze!
Let's get it on!
All right, playtime's over.
Till I leave, and then I get... What? What does that mean? Proper English, please. No. See, because honestly, I could probably go longer than you can. You'd probably be tapping out before I do. Yes, I'm sure, Kenny. Because I'm older and I have more experience with this shit.
Captain of Sunset Vermilionite?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Is this it? It's so
Multiple times.
cute. That's true.
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. Only after being
Wow, Shen.
Only because I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a
That's
sec.
none of your concern, though, Kenny.
Activate it here, but
The point is that I did it.
I can handle.
are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware of my safety.
That's right. You gotta be extra.
I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrate.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength We can't slow down yet.
And I would... Well, of course. You're just not old enough yet. Your parents would probably kill you before you did.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Kenny, man,
This is top
get
tier
get
in
out
size
of...
and quality. And
Don't
the
go down that
condition
road.
it's in is quite simply I'm going to award you full marks for the sunset.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to. I was just delivering this for some other people.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plaustrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's...
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
In truth, It is the finest. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of... As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area. Now, please excuse...
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the way over...
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that?
Might get a new one?
So strange.
What does that mean?
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm so
Yes,
apart
I understand
from the
what you
common
meant,
folk.
but what do you mean you might have a new one?
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
Well?
No need.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired...
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking...
Great. Don't rush it. Start out as friends, but don't rush. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Turns out I
How
can
the
die.
fuck? That makes no sense. I had 2/3 health, and I still died to that little bit of fall damage. Make it make sense.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? Since this was chosen as the building, so business
Already
is
asked you
booming
what?
for me today.
What? Already asked you
One of
what,
your rooms
Kenny?
is still being cleaned. Here are your keys.
Shenhua, you should go... Paimon's gonna go... Let's buy one for Shen...
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate. Mm-hmm.
Hey! Isn't that clever? Let's go and say...
Oh shit. Kenny, okay, so let's back up. How long have you been talking to this girl?
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends
Okay,
the
hold
majority
on.
of her time
You didn't
in
answer my
Liyue
question.
Harbor.
How long have you...
All the
Okay, 5
Adepti
days.
living today are acquainted with Shenhe.
Yeah, no, that's rushing things,
Her
Kenneth.
Adeptus name anyway. Calling her Shenhua feels kind of...
Her Adeptus name? Why?
Don't all Adepti have a special title?
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed.
Okay, yeah, no.
One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing
Kenny,
by and sensed the presence of a
Don't
god's
take this the
remains,
wrong way,
being of an
but
ever-vigilant disposition.
if you've only been
One
talking
entered
to her for
immediately
5
to
days
inspect
and
the
she's
scene.
already calling you that, she's after something
Inside
else.
was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
And when I mean something else,
When one arrived,
yeah.
she had already been
Yep.
locked in confrontation with this monster for
Which
several days.
is also assuming that
mortal
she
children are
is
fragile,
an
both
HOE.
physically and mentally,
HOE.
and are highly that she was able to endure such terrible
So,
danger was due not only to
I
her
don't
strong
want to be that guy to
but
tell you
also
not
to the
not to
bloodlust
talk
and
to her,
homicidal instinct
but at the
with which
same
she was
time,
one dealt with the
that
monster.
you would be
Yet she
better
still
off
refused
ignoring.
to lower her guard.
In other words, if you...
Not necessarily.
That's still so dangerous.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of... Indeed. However, Mooncarver once red ropes have indeed served to keep her. It is only by fate that people's
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You can...
Huh. You dare draw Ningguang one? If she handles it, let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough
And
of
I'm not saying you don't have to be. I'm just saying, don't
So, Shenhe is
don't
an Adeptus
don't
after all.
continue the thought train with her of dating, because
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus.
right, and that's understandable. But calling you baby after only knowing you for 5 days is a giant red flag. Oh, I also have good news myself. Believe it or not.
Hey, so, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh?
Even still,
I'd intended to wait until
going
you
to
came
Florida
back
in
before
April.
going. I was worried that something on top of this. You have
so
been
I
acting
won't be
very
able
strangely
to take
around
my
me this morning.
PlayStation with me.
After all, Master...
Sorry, Shenhe.
It's okay. The fault is mine. Still, for this, I am very...
To be fair, we've met our fair... Anyway.
Got it.
Great! But before... After all... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
Maybe. I don't know yet. I'm hoping. But that's in April, so we'll see. Although I'm not...
For you, Shenhe.
I mean, I'm okay with long-distance relationships, but at the same time, I would like something a little
It has a
more
rich
close to
flavor,
home.
far more agreeable than those
Kenny,
I've
shut
cooked
the
for myself
fuck
in the
up.
wilderness in the past.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Look! The JJ... but it seems...
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron!
Given the enormous scale, before we find some... Once the plastrite is... The remainder of the construction work...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new material.
One moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so
Beto!
quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle.
Okay, which
Looks
one?
like you beat us to the punch.
Which one?
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the... Pleased to meet you. I'm
Beto? Are you here to do...
Sure am.
Huh. So even though it's rare...
Okay, so when I say which one, between the white-haired chick and
I've got some
the one in
introductions to
red.
do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin.
Okay.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why... Wow! So it looks like the three of us
See
are
what?
competitors now! Excuse me
Wait,
for prying,
huh?
Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang.
In that case, I have a proposal. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all instead of competing against each other, we could... Sounds great, but...
I think I see where you're
Yeah,
going with this, Miss Yun.
yeah.
The plastrite was the most
They make it
difficult
very
item to source
obvious
by a
with
long
this game.
shot. How'd I do? Is that what you had in...
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right. I'll go first. I have some leads on these From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold.
We will head into town and seek advice.
Wonderful. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Jenny. You and them damn emojis.
By the way, what question are you gonna... I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Ooh, what's... The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil... It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Oh. Pay attention to that name as well, because that's pretty much Shenhe. I just need... Hold on. How close am I to level 32? Okay, so I'm not that far off, actually. I don't care. I can't tell you what you can and cannot do.
On me. Thunder!
Well, you only have like 10 minutes, dog. Before it's 12 o'clock your time. I have to wait 5 minutes? God damn it. I'm gonna be here a while. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's your prerogative.
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Of course I have.
My name is
Yunjin? So, you're the types of ore needed.
No?
If I remember correct, it could take some work, but if you stick with... of course, it's...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, I hear the view there. Perhaps it can give me...
Good night. I'm probably gonna get ready to go myself. You better be.
On me.
Huh?
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the... This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the Divine Dam... The Divine Dam? What's the story about? It's the story of a girl. Cool. The legend first arose in this area.
In that village, there was a loving couple. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke. The vile and vicious monster told the village.
What a nasty piece of work!
But the monster was so... Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl...
No!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the adept, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment.
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to...
Well, it sure...
Yeah. Huh?
On me.
Huh? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Huh. He didn't...
Hello, sir.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman, if that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information. This place is deserted.
Huh? You...
Thank you, kind sir. Well, don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shen.
Okay, then let's see what...
The remains. Does this mean that the time frame certainly matches?
Any booze in there?
Huh. What's this? So, now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adept. So that's why I've been getting this. According to this text, the divine damsel from the end, she didn't volunteer. She was... Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand. Oh, it looks like my father may need to...
We've looked everywhere, but... Let's have a look over there.
On me.
This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had...
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my...
It must have been so tough.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old time.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look! This tells us how...
Let's go.
Miss Shenhua, there's something just now, in the village.
Why?
I know I say that opera...
It's okay.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of it. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and... But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue.
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe...
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chick! We can't let someone else...
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
On me.
Oh, goodness.
So...
This is some top quality ore, you guess now it's my
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a...
Leave the Wonder Course to me. I'll work on them while you go... Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master John.
I'll sort that out.
Oh?
Yes. I have been training with the... When we first met, I told you I came for the In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection.
Thank you. So, Master...
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the adept...
Whew. The sigils are ready.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets...
Ad Astra...
Fail.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! All three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look... I hereby announce that the winners of this material...
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plustrate yet!
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the...
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right, then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber. This has been a long...
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your...
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance. You're quite welcome.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your... I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please.
Wow. You're a mind...
Managing a successful business is not if you want to know how to make money.
Wow. Paimon...
Your question was written all over your face. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance...
Oh, great! No more questions from us. Shenhe.
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't...
Are you sure? This is a one...
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting... Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue...
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou!
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and...
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou? Ningguang?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, my wish has not changed. I hope the Jade... And I hope that you... Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Baish.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Bam!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Unleash! Obey!
On me!
Oh, so sorry.
Manifest! Obey!
Thunder! On me! Huh? A worthy adversary. Up the ante! On me! Up the ante!
Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Manifest!
Look after Mondstadt for me.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Good.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supply. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her, on behalf of the entire Millelith.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss... I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate. But don't let your...
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now.
You wish to hear one's opinion.
That I do not If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance...
While the position of Tianquan remains...
Shenhe. One saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you return. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has...
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, in fact, one has many fond...
There'll be...
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please. Have a good rest. We must celebrate both the All of you here are those who don't drink.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be
Sure have. I hear she's going to perform the
Hey! Look!
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Heart.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shen...
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe.
There we go. There it is. Now, put the love spot. I hope I get what I need. Rather than... See, I don't know. Gotta pull for the weapon. Of course I get him. I want him. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Well, thanks for stopping by, chat.